hold on. This I'm not waiting for no elevator. Give me a break. No, we're not waiting for no lift. You know how slow those lifts are? That's what makes the Archon quest take like 5 hours, is you have to wait for the elevators. Wait, chat, where do I go? I can't even start the damn thing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we ended in the fortress. Because I thought we got released. Didn't we get released or no? Like, technically we got we're in the dormitories. All right, we're in the dormitories. We've been taking a nap for like the whole patch.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Oh my god, Paimon, really? All right, guys, we're starting. Let's go. We're gonna put on auto. Go.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our
Now, spoilers, chat. If you guys don't want this spoiled,
gotta go complete the release procedures.
now's the time. We still gotta find out what's going on with Child, right? Because Child escaped. We don't know what happened with that, right? He's just like, he escaped, and then we didn't really get like a resolution for that. We know it's something to do with the whale, right? For sure? Bro, we're gonna need Yelan for this, for sure. We already have Furina on our team too, which is hype.
Take it easy.
I've been really enjoying Furina. I got my Furina to level 80 so far. I need a few more days for these, but we're getting close. We're getting close, chat. 668. 668 is, I had to stop at 668. I couldn't go beyond 668 because of the damn boss mats. It's always the damn boss mats. Draco, good to see you. Welcome. Glad you could make it. I even prepared snacks. Oh man, I should have prepared snacks. I had cupcakes, but I freaking ate all of them. The cupcakes are gone, chat. I bought a bunch of little mini cupcakes and I like devoured them in an instant because that's just how I roll. Dude, we have to check out from prison? We have to like politely go to the front and be like,
immediately upon
I get to leave now.
You two may exit the fortress of Maripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Level 80 Furina get. Oh. We shaking, chat. We shaking. Let's go. Bro, the primordial waters are restless.
I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The tremor was me, shaking in my pants because Risley is right over there in his office, and that's just how it happens. Things just shake, you know? Things just shake. Things in our pants are shaking, and we know it's time to go to Risley's office and see what's going on. That's just how it works. That's basic human physiology. Dude, what a way to start the quest with Risley. Let's go.
Good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Oh, there's definitely something.
The earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Yeah, we already know where the tremor came from.
I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're in it.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Is she gonna say that's we're leaving? Yeah, of course. Even though we've been exploring all of Fontaine in 4.2 for the last, like, who knows how long. Now we technically finally get to leave.
Are you leaving now?
Oh, Sijuin!
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually... Oh,
I didn't mean to do that.
I feel fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aw, miss you too.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free.
The R&R quest was longer, remember that? Oh my god.
You're not going
Was it really? It really was long, wasn't it?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Ooh, he's gonna
Let's go.
see me off.
Wow, you actually agreed.
He's gonna see me on, then see me off, then see me on, then see me off, then see me on. Okay, all right, chat. Calm
so
down.
you do
Calm
have a
down.
polite side, I see.
Calm down.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Oh, we're like literally dissing Sejuin. No, that's all right. I'm good. So mean.
Back to see you.
There were a couple of mean girls here. I'm like, nah, you can stay
I hope
here.
you won't
It's
be here as
fine. We
convicts
don't.
The next time I see you.
We don't need you around.
Best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up,
I thought we talked to him before that. Did we not talk to him after all that went down? I guess not.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be
I wonder when
the
we'll get to
right
play
thing
her
do.
finally.
You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent...
Chat, you know what I really need for my Furina Risley team is a animo character that can heal and group. Like, if Sejuin does that, I'm going to be super... I don't remember what element Sejuin is, but... Man, she's obviously going to be a healer, right? Because she's running the infirmary. Like, if she could just be animo and be a grouper that also heals like Jean, that'd be fantastic. Jean heals, but she don't group very well. Her grouping is not very good. She's Hydro? Oh man, I guess that makes sense. Jean doesn't group very well. I need either a Kazuha that heals or a Jean that groups better. Something of that nature. Jean is not a good grouper. Like,
the Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity.
give me a Venti that heals, you know? I guess that'd be too OP probably, but
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
yeah, Jean is super meta for sure.
Sorry, I've got my
The only
hands
problem
full
is she
here.
doesn't group, so
You
like
can
even
see
though you do more
yourself soon.
damage, you have a pain. You have to like run around and still hit guys individually.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Plus, Jean is circle impact, which is really annoying. Like, you can't leave the circle. I hate that. I don't know. Circle impact just triggers me for some reason.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just
Neuvillette.
a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the
Okay.
meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
He
We
seems...
just ate.
Does he seem like...
Very well, then.
I don't know. He seems like
Let's take a break
panicked
over there
almost,
while
sort
we
of.
wait for him to finish his work.
Like he's being held hostage or something. He seems like... Oh, we get to just sit there? I guess
All right.
not panicked, but
I should wrap things up
distressed.
for now.
Like something
Are you
is
done with your work?
amiss.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive
A massive whale. Okay, we did see that,
Any
right?
idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that
A
can't
massive
have occurred
whale?
in the earlier
Wait, is that
wars.
me? Are they talking
Rather
about me?
something
I don't
like the
understand.
primordial sea. A
No,
whale of
right?
that size and
No,
shape
no,
cannot
no, no,
usually
no,
be
no.
found
Not
in
me.
the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh.
Immersed in
So
primordial seawater? But how?
he's not Fontaine, right? So yeah, he's not a Fontanian, so he should be okay.
Most people
Or
wouldn't be
we don't. I guess we
capable
don't know
of
what
entering in
happens.
the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes, what is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked
Toby.
Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact,
I mean, isn't the
that's
water
exactly
still
what I
trying
was
to
busy with
expel
moments
despite
ago.
him sealing
The
it?
source
So,
of
like,
the
wouldn't that
tremor
just
was here
cause
on the
stuff?
surface near Poisson. After
Near
the shaking
Poisson.
stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Isn't Poisson like the most underground area in Fontaine? It kind of seems like it, right?
All the people there.
So if the primordial
Fortunately, the
seawater
water
was
levels
going to
only rose for a
rise,
short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
I feel like
However,
Poisson
I
would be
still
like
have a
in
bad
trouble, right?
feeling
Because
about
they're
the whole
like the most
phenomenon.
underwater area.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater,
Hasn't Navia been through
the
enough?
situation in Poisson may be much
She lost
worse
her
than it
dad, and
appears.
now she's facing primordial waters.
We need to go check on her.
I would also like
It's
to
just
go
the
there
headquarters,
as soon
yeah.
as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
All right, we're going, chat. We're gonna go see Navia. Wait, I can get there. Yeah, I was gonna say I can get there via waypoint, right? Like, please. Poisson means fish in French. I guess I knew that. I took French for a few years, but I'm super rusty. Sometimes I just forget. Poisson. Ooh, they're in rough shape. Chat, what happened? Did it earthquake? No? Oh my god, are they all dissolved? No, right?
It should be around here, right?
It doesn't look like it's flooded,
Make
chat.
sure she's still.
Oh my god, chat, if Navia gets dissolved, there ain't gonna be no banner. There ain't gonna be no banner, chat. If she dissolves, she's gonna be gone. What? Not the Navia banner, no!
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
4.3 is canceled.
Scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over
Ooh,
there.
fish.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
What happened? Is it just the earthquake, or was it flooded and then it receded? Like, what happened?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Aw.
My Desiree.
Oh my god, did his daughter die?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Oh no, not this.
My leg!
Oh.
My leg!
Sorry. SpongeBob. If you know, you know, SpongeBob. My leg.
Just hang in there.
Sorry.
Help is
That's
on
not
the way.
appropriate right now.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
I'm sorry. That's not appropriate right now. My leg. That's not appropriate right now. That's not okay. It's not okay. She's literally hurt. She's hurt right now, chat. It's not appropriate. Oh no. Oh, this is not the time. This is not the time for that. Oh no.
Navia, she's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Chat, we gotta put on our serious face here. This is not. We can't put the genie back in the bottle, I guess, but.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Chat, this is not. Well, chat, you stop. Guys, you guys are making me laugh too much. This is serious business right now. Okay, we gotta focus up. We gotta focus up.
There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's
Oh my
wounded?
God.
How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once
His
the water
leg.
receded and he saw the ground,
His
he became
leg.
terrified and eventually...
Everybody's legs are gone.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
Where's her
You'll
henchman?
be in charge.
I don't see her henchman anywhere.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
So what happened? Did it flood?
The situation
Or is it just the shaking? Must just be the shaking?
Right.
The earthquake?
Allow me to explain.
I guess we're getting an explanation.
Earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Oh my god, it
The
did.
rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was everyone on
Oh,
the street
damn it. I was just...
who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly
Oh my god,
disappeared.
chat. Everyone dissolved?
They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
Where'd all the water go, though?
Many were injured
It's literally
in the
underground.
stampede,
Where
and
would the...
some people fell from significant heights.
Oh my god.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Oh my god.
Fortunately, the water began to recede
Their
after
legs.
some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
I don't understand why
knows
they
if
don't
this could happen again?
evacuate. Like, they know the water
All
is,
we
like,
can do
there,
for
ready
now
to
is
burst
try our best
and
to
kill
help
everybody.
evacuate the
Why do they
residents.
stay here? I never
We still
understood
haven't
that.
completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
At least Navia's okay. We need
Thank
to
you
wish for her,
for
right?
being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Dude, she's been through a lot. Her dad and now this is, like, pretty brutal.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Like, where her guard's dead? No, please, no. Not Melis. No, not Melis. Please, no. Melis was so hype. No, please.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Melis and Silver, no. They were so cool.
I'll be
No,
right
are they alluding to that they're dead? Please, no. Not them.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh, no.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can
Chat,
take a
please
break.
tell me not Melis and Silver. They were so cool. Wait, no, chat,
Okay.
right? No,
The
no,
wounded
no,
are being
no.
tended
No,
to,
we're gonna see
and
them
we finished a
again,
preliminary
right?
head count.
We
More
have to
support
see
has
them
just
again at some
arrived, so
point.
I suppose I finally have a moment to
They can't
focus on
be.
my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything.
Oh,
and
that's
continue
brutal.
doing our best to
Ah, that's
rescue
so
others.
brutal.
I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh my god, this is too much.
Right now?
Thank you.
Chat, this is too heavy. Ah. Okay, well that's one achievement. I think oh, wait, is it underground or above ground? It's gotta be above ground, right? Chat, it can't be. Melis and Silver are dead? Is that really true? That's insane. Has her dad's grave always been here? I've never noticed this before.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Oh my god.
Right.
That's dark.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any
because
words
wasn't-
for the dead.
I feel like this is where we met Neuvillette at the end of one of the quests. He was like out here, like, and we talked to him, and he was kind of like looking over the city from here. Was that here? Oh my god, girl. Don't cry. Dude, she's been through a lot.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Paimon,
Sorry.
hello? What do you think is wrong?
Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
Oh my god.
What should I do, Papa?
Paimon literally asking what's wrong.
What happened?
Paimon, you can't be that dense. What? Paimon, come on, you can't.
Agreed
that-
on the rescue plan, but still,
Oh my god, did she like?
was the one who initiated it.
Did she
They were
like?
helping evacuate the
no.
residents.
Did she give them like
couldn't leave
orders and
in
then they
time.
died?
And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh my god, no, girly, no. It's not your fault.
What should we do?
I've known them.
There's
for
nothing you
so
can
long,
do.
and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Damn,
I just can't.
that's heavy.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
This is
How could Master ever
this is
be upset
insane.
with you,
This is
Demoiselle?
brutal.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed.
Is this whole
is it
thing
not?
gonna be dark like this?
Everyone
oh my
ends
god.
up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master
Oh my god.
Callus, Demoiselle.
Oh no, that's too much.
Hey, stop joking around.
That's oh no. Oh no.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes
that's
sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
oh no.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle,
This is
two of us
heartbreaking.
could certainly be considered Master's closest companions.
They don't even get to be buried
Personally,
next to him.
I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Like their
Why
dying
are
wish
you
and they don't
bringing
even
this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
Oh, that's too
I'd
much,
really
Chad. I
prefer
can't.
not to talk about this stuff.
That makes me
What do you mean by
uncomfortable.
saving me a trip. I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But
Well, you're not
here I am
breaking it. There's
breaking
just
that
nothing you can
promise.
do. You can still set up like a memorial for them there.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
What's important is that you
Like-
remember them, not where their
Well,
body is. Like that's
she
not. I mean, I
understands
get
how you
it, but
feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
you gotta buckle in, bro. This is a
So
roller coaster.
sorry.
I'm feeling it already.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much.
Does she
that
have
means.
anybody now? It doesn't seem like
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe.
that's a lot of
Still,
It's okay.
a lot of names, chat.
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save
Maybe there's
more
still a
than
way
we
to bring them back,
anticipated.
though. Maybe.
The
I wonder if there
overall
is.
outcome indicates that the cost
No spoilers,
was
chat.
worth it.
But maybe there's something going on. Who knows? Maybe like people who dissolve don't actually die. Maybe they go somewhere.
right.
Maybe.
Don't
That's
think
my
that way,
hunch,
Navia.
right?
One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but
Because we don't
that
know
isn't
for sure,
something we
right?
should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the
Paimon
time since we last met.
The Arlecchino? Oh my god. What is she doing here?
The knave?
Chat, what is
What
she
are you
doing
doing
here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're
Is she
preparing
helping?
to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you. Very
It's weird how
much.
she's like evil, but like
Wait,
she kind of still
you two know each
cares. Weird.
We just met recently.
Like she definitely
Right,
cares
Miss
about the
Navia.
people of Fontaine. Like she wants.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui,
Wow.
which allowed us to complete the rescue and
That's
evacuation
kind of
work so
surprising to
quickly.
me.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case,
Interesting.
so it was nothing.
Is it
That said,
political or
I
is it
must
because
say
she
that
like
you're a lot
genuinely
sharper
cares?
Than you let on. I'm
Kind
sure
of
you
interesting to think
understand what I
about.
mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Interesting.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or
That's
ill.
kind of surprising.
You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Like she cares so much
Lending our
about
organization a hand was a
helping
natural first
Fontaine.
step in
It's so
accomplishing
weird.
that.
I mean, like
As
it's not
such,
weird, but
do not
it's
be troubled by this token of our
unexpected, I
sincerity.
guess.
Perhaps one day you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Like, what's her
Without your
motivations?
help,
You know?
there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your
Does she have a heart of
kindness.
gold?
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As
'Cause you know how
Paimon
there's that whole
said,
thing where it's
Malus
like
and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves.
you think
for
a
any
character is
specific
evil,
person,
but they really just
and
have
they weren't
different
the price paid
motivations.
for
And they're
other
not really
salvation.
evil. They're just
They chose to become heroes themselves.
they're just fighting for a different outcome.
I've never
You know?
liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Chad, I'm holding out that they're not really dead. I'm gonna keep a sliver of hope.
Water is life.
I just have to. It's the only way I
and it
can
also
reconcile
disaster.
this outcome.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
One more thing. What is it?
All right, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something important.
Chat, remind me to turn the music on too,
That
by the
is
way.
a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I
Okay,
both
what
know
does
that
she
there may
want?
be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has
Indeed.
come. Jolly
Allow me to share the latest
cooperation.
intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Okay.
Judging
Is
by
that
the date
going to be a
of the
gate
ruins,
of
they
some
may
sort,
be
maybe?
related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present,
So
we're
now
all
we get to
busy
go.
prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately,
I don't trust her.
Neuvillette
Something
and
is up.
Furina
I don't.
have all been
There's just
dispatched
something
to
is up.
higher ground to assist affected
I want to
residents.
believe.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is
Hmm.
why I want to give you this task.
Are you
The House
sure
of
this
the
will be
Hearth's
okay?
members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Damn, we
I'm
really
sure
get into
you
people's
all may
hearts, don't
understand
we?
how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kind of happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
All right, bros, let's go
All we gotta do is go
to the
some
ruins.
right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Ooh, of
You wish
course.
to join, Miss Navia?
Oh my God, chat. Will we get to play her? No, right? They're not gonna. They're not gonna do that, right? There's no way. There's no way. We wouldn't actually get to use her,
I'm
right? There's no
sad,
way.
yes.
There's zero chance of that happening.
I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Ah, they never
There's
do
no
that,
point
right?
in
They've
being
never
depressed
in their
while we
life
still
done
have a
that.
disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had.
That would be cool though if they did that.
Besides,
Like get you hyped
I'm
up for
also
banners and
doing
stuff.
this for myself.
Let you play like
I
a
need
character before it's
something,
released.
A distraction to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Take care, Fries. We'll probably be here in 4
Since you
hours,
put it
so
that way,
check back
I
in.
have no objections. What do you
Check
say,
back
traveler?
in. We'll be here a while.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Nice. Okay. Well, I guess we just go straight there, right? Can we walk? Chat, what's the fastest way to get there? Probably here. HSR did it? Oh, really? Does HSR do that a lot? Let you play characters before they come out? Damn, Genshin, get your shit together. Genshin, seriously. It's so frustrating. Genshin, just please.
Strike a pose.
Only once, I think? Oh, man. But still, that's pretty cool. Like, Genshin never does that. Bro, we're walking on water. We're walking on water. Dude, this is like the hypest thing of all. Like, best part of the patch is literally that.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to go very poorly? Wait, we're already doing a domain? Oh my god, chat. This, I feel like that's usually the end of the quest as when we do a domain. Who do we bring? I've been enjoying Charlotte a lot, actually, which is kind of interesting. I've actually kind of been enjoying Charlotte. She's not fully leveled up, but Charlotte and Furina has actually been kind of fun. We want Zhongli. I mean,
want me to come along?
Sure. This is why we need an animo healer that groups, because it's just like Kazuha's so freaking good. We need someone to like heal. A Kazuha that heals, but maybe has some other downsides, but still groups well. Like Venti, sort of, but a healer that's Venti. I don't know. Something like that. Furina needs something like that. A character that heals and groups.
Yeah!
Let's go!
The wind knows me.
Smile!
The only thing I don't like about Charlotte, though, is I don't like holding the E. It's super clunky.
The birds... Oh! Let's begin.
Holding the E is, like, really clunky. It feels clunky to me, anyways. Dude, are there chat? Oh, shit. Chat! No! Oh my god, chat! My reaction time was not. It was not just too early to react to that. Oh, wait, there's a chest. Chat, there's a chest! I can't even. Oh, can we start over? Can we start over? Chat. Wait, chat, I missed a chest up there! Chat, there's a chest up there, and I'm dying! Chat, how do I get back up? Chat! Okay, please tell me that. Well... Chat, we gotta redo that one! I wasn't expecting all of that! What happened? Oh my god. Chat, what in the world was that? What? It's too early for this. No. Oh, we gotta end the stream. That was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Oh my god. We fall down one little hole and my whole freaking world is just ruined. It's just over. Ah! Chat, oh my god. It's not fair, I didn't expect all of that. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta tiptoe. Is it gonna... Wait, okay, alright. That's not... Oh. No amount of wishing is gonna save us from a hole in the ground, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh. All right, guys. We have to be careful. Okay. All right. Can we avoid this? No, right? Like, can we? Oh, okay. No, it's a dead end. All right. So. All right, we're prepared this time. Oh, chat. Oh, I wasn't expecting all of that. It's not my fault. I wasn't expecting that. It just... No. They really made it so that if you fall there, you just, like, can't get back up? That's so cringe. And you're, like, stuck down there. Maybe that little shooter thing would have brought me back up, but I don't know. I didn't want to get stuck. There's got to be a way back up, right? I mean, they wouldn't just leave you stranded down there and have to restart. There was like a thing that would a hydro cannon thing. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe there's chests down there. I don't know.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Chat, stop roasting me. It's not fair. Oh my god.
Dissolve the moment they fell in.
Dude, a good thing we weren't. Good thing we're not Fontainian. We would have dissolved right there, chat.
Right.
We literally would have dissolved if we were from Fontaine. Oh my god.
And it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
We just lost Navia down in the water. She fell with us. She's dead.
We're not saying you're useless. It's just that.
No, you're.
There is a ramp you can go up.
can't do
Okay,
anything
all
in
right.
this
Chat, did I
situation.
miss a chest down there?
I'll
Maybe
leave
there's a
this to you.
chest. Maybe there was a chest I missed. I don't know.
That
was so embarrassing.
Maybe
Oh
the
my
only way
god.
left is forward.
Oh man, skill issue, major skill issue.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here.
I need
wouldn't be
every
safe
chest I
either.
can get. Chat, don't let me
go
miss any
together with you.
chests.
Perhaps
There's only
we'll
like
find
2
the exit
chests?
just
Okay.
up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but
The other one is later. Okay, yeah. Thank you. That's appreciative. I hate missing chests in domain. Like I just don't. It's so annoyed when it's like you can permanently miss stuff. I just permanently missables are cringe to me.
no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Can I not go in the water there? I can go in the water, right? Wait, chat. Why? I need Wanderer. I should have brought Wanderer. Man, what am I thinking? Wanderer could cross that. I guess there's nothing over there to get, though. Okay. Am I supposed to use that as a ramp? Ooh, wheat and radishes. Oh, well, that's perfect. I'm starving. I'm actually pretty hungry. So wheat and radishes, we'll take that. Not that I ever eat vegetables, anyways. Where's the tacos? Can't there be some tacos in here? Oh, chat, let me... I can't... Oh, man, I can't go into settings. I wanna have music. That's alright.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
There's something wrong with the bridge. He's gonna drop. Oh, shit, here we go. Here we go. Indiana Jones style, let's go! Bro, is she gonna make it? Or she's gonna make it. No! Gandalf! Okay, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If...
Demoiselle.
I knew it, chat! Chat, I told
What are you
you!
doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Did I...
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
It's gotta be like they go into some alternate reality, maybe?
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes.
I knew it, chat. I knew there was something. I knew they weren't dead. I knew it!
I must be tired.
I was like, if Navia gets dissolved, then there ain't no way, like, ain't no way that it actually kills you.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Is this like some alternate reality or some kind of thing? Like, everything's so fuzzy and like bluish tint.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no.
Do they not
I'm
even
fine.
realize that
I was
anything
just trying to
happened?
recall why we came out for a walk.
It's like it's like she doesn't even know what happened to her.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help.
That was one of the
before
names
with
on the
foreign
death
merchants
list.
Who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
That was one of the names on the list,
We
chat.
were headed
But
to
when
see how
they
things were
listed
going
the
with him at
people
the
who
moment.
died,
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr.
Yeah, he was
Bruce,
one of the ones
and Mr. Silver,
who
too.
was on the death list.
It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help.
It's
those
so
bothersome
weird though. They're
merchants
acting like
finally
nothing
realized I
happened,
wasn't
you
the
know?
one they were
It's almost
looking
like they're
for.
in like a different
Why, I
reality
wasn't
and they don't even
guarantoed for that
realize.
person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor
Interesting.
Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen.
It's like they're
to
just
what you
going
have
about
to
their
say.
business as usual. Like there's no.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it
Was she
right
on the
here.
list too? I think she was. I think she was on the list too, Burnett.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Is this like the past?
I
It's
hope
not
you
the
won't
past,
refuse.
right?
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so
My
much.
brain is like
I'll certainly take them.
moving a mile a minute,
We do still
trying to
have
think of
some
what's
empty
going
flower
on.
pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Yeah, definitely.
Excuse me, madam.
Think it
If I'm
through.
not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's
Dude, she's
nothing.
like, well, something
This is the
wrong?
first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
'Cause she died.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
It was on a death list.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
So it's only the people who died,
We do.
right?
Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Are they like ghosts?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please come to the
Melissa.
opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Her trial?
Wait.
What?
Why would I need to go to the opera house?
Is she in trouble?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
I'm so confused, chat.
All right then.
Is this like an alternate reality? That's like the question. Like, where only the people who are dissolved go?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
But then they just like live their lives like normal, sort of.
With her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What is happening?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina.
Is happening?
Desiree. Joyville. Jolien. Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge...
Well, yeah, he's not dissolved.
Huh?
So he won't be there.
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But
And
are you
Furina
sure
won't
you
be
can stand
there.
behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Am I supposed to recognize some of those people as being dissolved earlier? I can't remember. Some of them looked familiar, but
Hey,
I can't.
what kind of
I
place
can't
do they
place
think
it.
this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
What's your Furina con? C2. Well, we might see
My
Sixer
dear
on
Miss
Wednesday.
Navia, have you not yet
Maybe.
realized what you've
Maybe.
done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every
Wait, where's
soul
this person
in
talking
Poisson.
from?
After you took over,
Okay,
the
is that
Spina,
from? Is that
you treated
Furina's
all of
spot
us
up
just
there?
like
Is
the
he in
late Master
Furina's
Callus
spot?
had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those.
Is he in Furina's spot?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together
Dude, this
with
is
us
creepy.
forever.
Huh? What are you saying?
It's like
Everything you have said is correct.
they're like zombies. They're trying to make other people like zombies.
And I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well.
He's in the prosecutor's spot, maybe?
I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
It's like they've become like a primordial seawater cult.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
It's a seawater cult.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
They're coming to their senses.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Oh my god. One of us. One of us.
This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Bro's pissed.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really?
Are they...
As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Bro, it's like
Water
a cult.
accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion
Is that what the goal is? To like...
opinion represents justice. Now,
Oh my god. It's like the Borg in Star Trek or something. They're all trying to make like be one conglomerate.
We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to
Oh my god, it literally is the Borg.
to become independent?
It's the Borg. Oh my god, it's the Borg, chat.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Furina, Desiree.
Yeah, the list of everyone who died.
And Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
She's understanding.
And Silver.
They're all
I don't
dead.
want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Maybe not dead,
Don't
but
be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them
Desiree,
escape.
get your shit together.
Here with us.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Oh my god,
Do
even
not
calling
resist.
themselves a collective.
This
That's funny.
judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone.
It's an
in Poisson.
Oceanid? Are they all Oceanids? What is happening?
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous.
Oh my god, do they all become like Oceanids or something? Like an evil Oceanid water cult?
Who's jealous
Oh
of
my
her?
god.
She belongs to us. Miss Navia. She...
Silence.
That's...
What?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
What is he doing there?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no
my God.
objections
What
from
it-
any
how-
unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Can he save her?
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making.
Does
one
Neuvillette
little
have the
joke
power to,
once I
like,
realized that this shall be our last
Pull people out?
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Oh my god. Wait, he can save people? I mean, he is the dragon sovereign.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh my god, he's there. How did he do that, chat?
I must have been
And why
dreaming.
can't he do it for everyone else?
Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
I mean, we have to wish for her, right? So there's no... She can't die.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
guess because she hadn't fully dissolved, I guess?
Two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh
Were
my
it not for
god.
their intervention,
This is
I would
wild.
not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yeah, I mean, that makes
Perhaps
sense.
those two Oceanids were the
The
people
whole thing
you
with
saw
Vache,
in your
yeah.
dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
It's so noble. But the question is, like, was it really them? I guess it was really them.
Please come with me.
We're supposed to believe it was really them? Not just, like, something going on in her mind? No, because she was connected to the whole thing, so...
Are you okay?
Something's definitely happening.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yeah, it has to be them, right?
Stiff all of a sudden. Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Well, we can talk about having nothing to talk about. That's fine. Sijween sends her regards. Oh my god. Chat, where's my cursor? I can't find my cursor. Wait, where is my... What in the world is going on? Chat, did my mouse... Did I lose... Did my mouse run out of batteries? No, right? Chat, I don't have a cursor. Chat, I think my mouse ran out of batteries. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, let's hope one of these works. Oh no! This is not good. This is the downside of having a wireless mouse. There we go. All right.
Okay. Ah, Sijween.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Mouse is trying to keep me from
good.
figuring out what happens. It's a trap. The mouse is trying to put a stepping stone in my way.
Just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijween made him do that. He means that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Overwhelmed? No.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
We're the Dragon Sovereign. We got it under control.
Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neuvillette.
Mouse boss fight win, yeah.
You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Oh my god.
Yes, of course.
Paimon! Oh. Really is awkward.
This isn't going anywhere.
It doesn't help that Traveler barely speaks either. Like, come on, Traveler.
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave
You could say something.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but...
Doesn't Traveler get, like, tired of just, like, standing there saying nothing all the time? He's just like...
Exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
It's like, come on. Love is destructive. All right, we've got
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
We're 2 achievements in. I think there's 5. I want to say there's 5.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
More fighting. Let's go. More fighting. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Now where? Wait. Didn't we come from that way? I'm confused. No, I guess not. Come on, Madame Crabboletta, let's go!
Oh no,
oh, not again. Dude, we need Yelan so we can jump up quicker. Oh, chat. Chat, I have no stamina! I guess we just sit here and I guess we just sit here, chat. I don't have any stamina. I can't move. I guess we just sit here. Okay, all right. That's enough. Wait, I have no stamina, chat. I should have looked to make sure I had stamina first. We're in trouble. All right, hold on. I guess we'll just sit there and eat some cake, right?
moment, please. Have a seat.
I know, yeah. Oh no, he's stuck. Stepbrother, help me. I'm stuck. Won't you help me, stepbrother?
One with nature.
I can't grab that, can I?
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Can you actually fall in this part? I'm kind of worried. Oh, chess, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm hitting exclusive.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Let my name echo in song!
Let's begin.
Bro, can you guys at least drop something? I need more mats. Like, bro, looks like he's playing on mobile. No, come on. Ah! Wait, whoa, oh god, oh man, almost fell off. Every step is like, I'm scared I'm gonna fall off somewhere. All right, so I think we got all the chests then, right? If we've got 2. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go! Let's go. Investigate the space ahead.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces.
Hey, Nika, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Twists and turns.
I really enjoy watching your content. Thanks, Nika. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you could make it today.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
What is that? That's weird.
Down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of
the puzzle time?
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
Yeah, we're still pretty early in. We're only like an hour in, so.
It feels like someone left these.
There's gotta be like 3 more hours at least. Oof.
Does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
Hey, there it
Take
is.
The second slate.
Wait, what is with
watching her content? Thanks, Nika.
Oh, because they're all like interesting characters. Got it. So like the font.
Dedicated.
I was like, what is all that? Oh, I got
People
it.
behind her doing the same.
Thank you, Nika. Appreciate that.
This. What is this? Some
Oh my
kind
god.
of island in the sky?
Is that the Hydro Archon? Oh, that's Furina.
In the third image?
Oh
Did
shit.
the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
Is she gonna be dissolved?
Doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Oh. Okay.
People will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh my god, that's dark as fuck. That's the prophecy, right? Oh shit. What is he doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates.
What did he do?
I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
The history of the future? What does that even mean? The history of the future. I guess that's
really
when
hope
you're
it
in the
doesn't mean
future's future. You can see the history of the future.
Well, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order
They
is
out of order.
reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Ejira,
Okay.
then. I had never
Interesting.
met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon...
He never
kneeling
met her?
before the
Hasn't he been there for like
floating island in
500
the
years?
skies, as if confessing a
So was that
sin.
long ago, huh?
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Ooh, chat. Can we leave safely? There's nothing else here, right? I don't think there's anything else to get. Oh, there's another chest. All right, let's go. Precious chest. Hey, Harry, thank you. Thank you for the donation. $10. Enjoying your playthrough. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's find out, chat. We got to go see Furina and see what's going on.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for
Navia, don't leave.
Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work
everyone's
today.
leaving.
Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Third
I'll
time
share
watching the
results of
quest,
our
it gets better.
discussion
Oh
with
my
you.
god, is it really that good that you could watch it 3 times? That's crazy.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been
Enjoying your
harboring
playthrough.
secrets.
Keep
and
up
will
the
not
good
give
work.
them up easily, which makes it all
Thanks
the
again,
more
Harry.
my duty
Appreciate
to
that.
ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to.
So
her
what's
anyway.
the next step for us? Like, what are we doing next?
Carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Like, what's next on the dot? Like, what do we do now? Navia and Neuvillette both depart. You and Paimon head to Spina di Rosula base. Okay, all right. So we're just going to Spina di Rosula, I guess.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay!
Ooh, tacos! I hope it's tacos!
The boss is the best. Ooh, this
Hey, there's no tacos there.
nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona? No. What's Mona doing here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Bro, I did not expect to see Mona.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Bro, Mona's already like water. Like every time you dash with Mona, she dissolves. Could that be connected somehow? No, right? No.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll. And I bumped into you. Quite
Alright.
unexpectedly,
This is weird. This
I
feels
might add.
off.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because...
Because you literally turn into water.
Like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise,
I mean, it kind of
however,
makes sense that Mona would be involved in something with prophecy, you know? Because that's all like astrology is, like prophesizing what's going to happen for people, right?
It generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a bonus in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your
Alexander the Great could never.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Barbaloth Trismegistus. Ooh, I like that. Barbaloth Trismegistus.
My name means Mona,
rolls right off the
Great
tongue.
Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the
old hag? Oh, wait.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
The old hag.
That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus. I like that. That rolls right off the tongue.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple strength traveler, triple appetite Paimon. Oh my god.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Yes.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Oh, is that
My parents
true?
migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt
Okay, who
City.
is this old hag? What am I missing here?
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's water.
Yeah, who is the old hag?
Speaking of that...
And don't say your mom.
You're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the
The
prophecies
Hexen Circle,
and
yeah, okay,
astrology.
I guess that makes sense.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
It's not Alice, right? It's definitely not that.
That prophecy, Mona. Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune
One of the
whole
Hexen Circle,
world.
okay.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Visionary.
Flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. I bet there are
It's gonna make me
amongst
laugh
those
every time she
Hexen
says
Circle
that.
colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Are you sure?
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll help you.
Are we gonna meet,
Often
like,
that I
more
see
of the
you with
Hexen
such a
Circle? Is
serious
that
look on your face? I'll
that
tell you
gonna
once I hear
happen
back from
here,
her.
right now? Like, that'd be crazy.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed.
Aww.
That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate.
Zed, how did your parents treat you when you were growing up? I mean, that's a
we were
loaded
getting a little
question.
too carried away there. Well, I'll go
One that I'm not
change my
afraid
own
to talk
business
about,
now.
but probably
If I
not
receive
here
any
now.
news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
I'm an open book, so I don't like,
And
but...
there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
I had a good childhood, though. My parents were very good to me.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Ask me again when I'm not doing a story, because then like I could, like, if I was running domains or something, I could talk about that forever. But we're kind of in the middle of a story, so it's harder to get into stuff like that. But I do have a lot to say about that for sure. Go to Neuvillette's office. Okay, sure. The only real complication I have with my parents is my parents are very religious and I'm gay, so that's obviously like kind of a cliche story, but me and my parents, we get along, but there's definitely some pain points there for sure.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Uh-oh, what's going on? All right, here we go, chat.
I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh no,
This is not
Neuvillette's
my
going in
intention to
hard.
offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalors, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
That's a long pause, chat, for Otto.
They're all...
Oh my god, her eyes are quivering.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously?
It's like scolding
You're
her.
questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
It's like literally like scolding her.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should
You know
be
things
4
get serious when
but
they
one of them was
bisect
missing.
the screen like that.
The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing
Is that Celestia?
something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Is the island Celestia?
I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do
Oh my
you
god.
really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
He's so
My
curt
deciphering
right
of
now.
the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Dude, he's
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
She's hiding something, chat. She's hiding something.
Forgive
What
me for
is she
saying this now, Lady
hiding?
Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There
Papa
are
is
several indications
pissed.
that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor
Oh my God.
are you a fool.
Oh,
Yet,
calling her
your
out.
behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you
The way
should
she
know
puts
I'm
on
actually
is so
working to
funny.
take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust
Dude,
me.
she playing the
You're
rank card?
Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
She pulling the rank card?
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
What is she hiding?
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
The opera's about to start? Like, really? Like... Do we really have time for that right now? Dude, she didn't even say hi to Traveler or anything. She's just like, bye.
Notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She didn't say a
She was
thing.
smiling.
Or even react.
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seemed to be deliberately hiding something. That's my... Yeah, for sure.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh!
Why is she acting so flippant? This is the weird thing.
Realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
She doesn't want... She's like hiding something. She doesn't want to know. Doesn't want us to know something? We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. I have a feeling she understands. She's just... Why is she being so...
Is her attitude.
Flippant
I fear
about
that she
it?
will not
Like
reveal
she doesn't
anything
care.
unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
She obviously seemed troubled when she saw the list of everyone who died. But like,
normally people will only reveal
then
the
she kind of
truth
just
when
like brushed it
standing
off
trial.
and it was like,
Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
is that why she goes on trial?
Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
We're gonna put like, are we gonna put her on
If at all
trial? Is that
possible, I would
why?
prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Who would let? Who, chat? Who? I don't know. Huh? I don't know.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Arlecchino. Maybe that's who he means. He must mean Arlecchino.
Here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or
perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Fremine.
Then, how about you, good sir?
He's so shy.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Poor Fremine, you put him on the spot,
a little
even
long-winded,
slightly,
don't
and he
you
just
think?
crumbles.
Oh.
Clorind!
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Is it me or does it feel like Clorind has barely spoken this whole arc? Like, I feel like Clorind has been so mysterious and distant the whole arc.
A series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand and used on the spot. So,
I feel like
let's
Clorand's,
invite her
like,
to explain in
the
detail.
voice actor had probably, like, the least amount of lines of everybody in Fontaine.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Come now. Your work doesn't
It's gonna be her
involve much
time to
public
shine!
speaking, right?
It's her time to shine, right?
This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Maybe it's intentional to make her, like, more
And what
mysterious.
does my boss say?
She's a woman of few words.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, right.
Hey, fried chicken, good to see you. Glad you could make it.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Every time Fremine speaks, I'm just like, I'm just, I don't know, it makes me giggle.
Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters, though that was their name.
Oh, we know a lot about them. We've been farming
Rather
their
various
artifacts.
monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build?
Okay. It's a good
For
methodology.
me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Dude, we've had enough fishing in Genshin.
That's
Like,
the kind
no
of method
fishing.
I would
No more fishing, please. No, not until Natlin at the very least.
Person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
No more fishing. We fished enough.
I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once
Anything
taught
but
me some small
fishing,
clockwork
chat.
squirrels,
Anything
mice,
but
and such.
fishing.
When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
We're gonna hope Natlin is all lava and there's no fish. We're just gonna hope that that's the case, right?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
That's we're praying for Natlin
do
to
not
just
have any
no
related
water. It's all
experience.
lava. There's no fish.
That makes
Please.
sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting
What
together?
is, like... This is a euphemism, right? Like, this is a analogy for trapping Furina, right? That's what they're talking about?
Maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I'm surprised Arlecchino isn't helping us. That would be interesting. Once hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Interesting. All right, let's go. We're gonna catch some Furina. We're gonna skin her, and we're gonna we're gonna fry her up. Let's go. We're gonna trap her and eat her.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
That's the plan, right? We're trying to trap her to eat her, right? That's what this means.
The meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seems pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
I guess the analogy went over my head, right?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that?
Tea.
Seen that cup before?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Wait, do I?
Who's that voice?
Do I recognize that voice, chat?
There's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, who is that?
Familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
Voice from the sky.
Not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were.
Was that the Nahida quest?
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby.
Who
just
is this?
accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, this is, from Mona. Yeah. So this is someone from the Hexens. Or is this...
The prophecy.
It's not Alice's voice, right? No. I feel like I would recognize Alice's voice.
You may use such things
Mage
as the
N.
history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Mage N.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things
It's Nahida, chat. The N means Nahida. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All
This feels
you need to do is to play your part.
This feels less about Fontaine and more about like the overarching
Thank
story.
you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Ooh, who is that, chat? Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Interesting. I feel like that might have less to do with Fontaine and more to do with the overarching story, but...
What? I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively
Mona's back.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte, of course, yeah.
Yes, it was Charlotte.
It was Charlotte.
You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Makes sense.
Right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but
does that mean what?
Wouldn't get your hopes up.
What? That's so weird. So Mona didn't orchestrate that? That just was...
Goodness
what?
gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has...
Hey, Ami, welcome.
Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her.
Who is it?
She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Jesus.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Magic, right?
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
I mean, she's basically telling us that we just need to...
when or what that would be, though. So
to be involved.
perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant, yet was that the best answer that my questions could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this
It's just
is
like
all
the ever
futile, I
eternal
still wish to help
struggle
everyone.
between fate and free
If we
will,
don't struggle
right?
to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I
So the person visited us, and that had nothing to do with Mona at all? That's so
always seem to
bizarre.
meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay, that can't just be random. Like,
Shall we?
something's gonna happen, right?
I always like to walk by.
We're just randomly gonna go for a walk. Like, yeah, sure, that's not gonna lead to anything. Let's just randomly go for a walk. Sure, why not? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just gonna be a normal, nice little peaceful walk around the city.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous. Yeah, we've only saved like 4 regions now.
See.
We're going for 5.
Underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh.
Is this Charlotte?
Charlotte
Yeah.
still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy trailing in their wake.
Their white fairy.
Said that this mysterious traveler once
Why are they calling me out like that?
fortress. So
White fairy? Do they mean me?
Remains in
No, right?
behind closed doors.
Not me. It's not me.
For the
It's not me,
tales
Cat.
of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
They're not going to show them to us? No, I guess we don't even get to look. Fine, it's fine.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Bro, I'm actually really hungry. I hate when every time I wake up early, I'm like, they keep talking about food. It's not, Stop talking about food.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 6 slices a day cake!
Okay, I thought it was going to be something important. It's just, yeah.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
1 slice of cake, please.
Hey, Scar, good to see you.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake?
Sadine.
It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you
That's a
one
good
day
way
that
to
this
live.
place
Cake
would
and
be
coffee
closing
every
soon,
day? Sure.
and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Cake isn't important. Yeah, no, I guess that's fair. Yeah, cake is important.
Paimon doesn't know either, but
I was just expecting it to be like Furina or Arlecchino or something, but no, just cake.
you know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices
What a
of cake
weird
to
thing
go?
to say.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Damn, she's reading us.
Sure do. She was born before me, and
You
she
petty
sometimes
humans
comes to
and
the
your
surface
sadness.
to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Oh my
I've
god.
got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
She's looking
You two
right
try to
through the
stay in a good
screen
mood
and
after
looking
eating, all right?
into my soul right now. Why? I just feel like, why do I feel like I'm the one on trial here?
And there she goes.
Like, why you gotta call me out like that?
I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Bro, just no.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
I can't believe. Oh, I just feel so called out, chat. I feel extremely called out. It's like she was looking right at the screen and being like, "Hey, you, put down the cake."
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Stop being sad and put down the cake.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Yeah, and you didn't even get my good side.
Don't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
You got a Zhao figurine? Chicken? Well, I want to see that.
Oh, you're the best!
Post in Discord.
It's a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
Hi, Mom, please don't do
this
imitations.
daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have
We're gonna be busy in a few days.
Oh, so that's a yes?
Call my agent.
Splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
I'm busy. I'm gonna be busy in a few days.
I got a question for you.
We gotta put Furina on trial, you know? Kinda,
What's that?
kind of important.
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Oh man, this got dark fast.
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it?
I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Yeah, girl.
I'm still a journalist.
Why? I don't understand why nobody tries to leave.
And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my home.
I guess they just really don't believe it's gonna
From
happen.
what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave.
But like they literally saw the water coming out of the
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be
prison.
prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
Like, isn't that proof?
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic.
Damn, she really lives for the story.
I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on
Really
that
takes her
note,
craft
I'll get back
seriously.
to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies.
I mean, I know no one saw that, but like Neuvillette saw it, Risley saw it. Like they really can't convince people to leave after seeing that. Now Poisson just like got like just a bunch of people just died in Poisson. Like you think people would be like, okay, like
Scenery can be a
something's going on.
huh?
I guess it's just not enough to convince people.
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I mean, I've got laundry that needs getting done. Maybe start there?
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Aw, this is like a cute little heart-to-heart.
You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banner goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. So this feels like kind of like a little cute little mid story moment that right before things are about to get super heavy, it kind of feels like, oh, we're doing the interview. Okay, the next few days are just as calm. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Okay. Kind of feels like the quiet before the storm. Like they've kind of set like a nice little
Feels like
calm moment before things get crazy.
long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes,
Okay.
inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh, geez. A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh my god.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh boy.
Before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archons started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Things are mounting.
People naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Sounds like Furina.
Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean
Bro, she cracked.
missing?
That's right. The March
She up and cracked. She's like,
for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation.
cook her and eat her?
He didn't say
No,
anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Huh, I wonder where she went. Look at the face, Paimon's face. It's like,
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out
oh
the
my
heat.
god, drag her.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Drag her.
When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness.
Yeah, she did seem sad at first, and then she like changed. She got like cold and distant about it.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well,
Okay.
what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too.
Okay, Paimon. Calm down. Calm down.
There's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Calm down, Paimon. We get it. We get it. You're smarter than all of us. We understand.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Bro, it actually, the thing wants me to follow the bridges. Yeah, right.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There she is, chat. Okay. What's happening?
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
What's it gonna happen? Oh my god, chat.
Should I just give up? This is all me.
So chat, this is her thoughts when she thinks no one is watching.
What happened did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
So this is like what she thinks when no one's looking.
So sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Holding out for what?
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Don't address her. She needs. You want to hear her talk more.
Furina, it's just us.
She could have said something important. Oh, see, she like literally changed.
Traveler from another land.
It's like she can't show any sign of
You were
weakness.
summoned from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg.
Like she literally, like it's like a light switch. She literally just.
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember.
Girl, give it up.
Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing
Damn.
my enjoyment of the art.
So this is just an act. Like this is her
Dare to tout their
persona that she
Archon.
puts on in
I
front of
must
everybody.
Teach them a lesson. My can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces.
Why does she
once
act
they
like this,
realize
though?
I'm nowhere to be found.
Why can't you just be normal?
Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
It must be exhausting.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh, shit.
Quick, after her!
Furina,
Dude, they want blood.
be after you.
They want blood.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Dude, Delulu. She's
That's against the
Delulu.
rules. I can't let them get their way.
She's Delulu.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh my god, this is too funny. Like, the way they run is so hilarious. Go, go, go! Don't let her get away!
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Do we get away? I'm assuming we got away.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
The way she acted like, oh, they just want to see me because they're my fans. And then she, like, runs the opposite direction. She's so, like, manic.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Uh-oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Uh-oh.
It can't be. It's happening again.
And now she's down there. Is she gonna get stuck down there?
Don't worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for
She's coming clean.
years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
Damn, she's like a whole different
Really,
person.
The truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me.
I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not
There you
too
go,
late.
girl.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the
What the
maiden,
fuck is that?
But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take
Oh my
any of
God.
what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the...
This is why everyone loves and hates her at the same time, because half the time she acts like a normal person, and half the time she acts like this. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share the burden with you.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
Yes.
Like in trials.
I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Just like the demo.
If that's the case...
Just spit it out already. Come on. I'm listening. I'm listening. Not now. She's about to talk. Not now. What the what? Was that the trap? We trapped her in there? Was that part of it? Did we... Was that... We planned that? Did we plan that? That was... We were... Did we bait her?
This concludes my opening performance.
Oh my god, we baited her.
Without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Jebaited!
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort.
She was about to talk, though. Didn't we kind of...
Stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalors, the god of justice. The embodiment of justice itself.
She was about to talk, like, sincerely.
It's even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Like, were we part of that, or were we a pawn in that too?
You would draw your blade against a god?
I feel like once confronted, she actually is very scared.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Like, does she actually have any power? Here we go.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
I don't think it's all bluster. Like, she doesn't actually...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Oh
Lady
no.
Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication
Oh
of
boy, here we
surrender.
go. Here we go. Oh boy.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Notice how every time she's
will
been...
admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry.
Every time she's been confronted with combat, she always
Unable
backs
to
down.
protect the people of Poisson.
This is like
My
her
duty
playbook.
to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Damn.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Here we go.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever.
Even when she goes on trial, it's all about the show.
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalors, will now begin!
Woohoo! Damn, she really turned that around. So they basically trapped her, like
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing?
Yeah.
Come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial?
It's great.
Also,
She really did kind of flip it.
Dramatic,
But I think that was the point, right? They knew when confronted with combat, she would flip it like this.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is it him? Oh my god, it's us.
Is that so?
Ah!
Well, then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Honestly, seems kind of based because we're not really part of Fontaine. Like, we're... Hold on, I'm gonna read this. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Oh, she was about to confess. Like, I swear she was about to, like, say how she really felt, and then we kind of missed an opportunity there, but...
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Literally debated.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the
Are we
Spina
literally
di
gonna
Rosula.
unwrap
Most of
the
people
plan
who
here?
participated in the disturbance this morning were my
Yeah.
subordinates.
Interesting.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover,
I guess they knew she would go to Poisson.
when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Damn, they read her like a
We
book.
arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in
How did
all
they
of
switch?
Fontanian history.
How did they move it, though?
That's right.
Like, seriously.
That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate
Oh,
version of the
yeah,
setup that
kind
I
of the
used
same
when I
way,
first
probably.
performed at the opera
Yeah.
epiclese.
That makes sense.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Pretty snazzy.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work.
Yeah, you need to look at the map, because I think the distance is
in
pretty
other
large, right?
The earthquake that we felt
Oh, just
in
shaking
giant
the...
magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house.
Smart.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Ah, we got him. We got her.
I can guess Neuvillette.
That's so
Florence
great.
Cards.
That's hilarious.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Got him.
Well, Cloran, I must commend you for
Got
your
him.
courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
I think they secretly know that
For
she
you,
wouldn't
traveler,
like fight back,
I
you know?
suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
I think Traveler wasn't in on it. I think Traveler got baited too. I don't know. I feel like... We hope you'd share your secret with us.
Then I suppose I must have missed
She was about to too, and then the box. Like if we just waited another 10 seconds or so.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
It seemed like she was about to crack.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier.
Sir
What did Furina want to
please
say?
Allow me to pass this along.
Because yeah, she
This
was
is
about
a
to
document
spill.
that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Talking that Miss Charlotte applied for.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
So what, does she have some inside scoop or something?
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time
Damn,
we want
Charlotte
to use
coming
something from our
through.
journey as evidence for an argument!
Yeah,
Quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a
okay, this is good, because I need this too, chat. I need this. I need a refresher too.
Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Yep.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
The serial disappearances of
Guess
young
you could also
women's
see this
case.
as a happy coincidence.
And then child was convicted.
First time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories.
And then his
Even
his
the
verdict
Hydro
was
Archon
different.
can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's
Yep.
an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Okay.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day.
Yep. And then we stopped
I didn't
it.
witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Yep.
I nearly lost
Navia
my
fell into the
awesome friend
seawater.
Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
And then tea time with
someone as
N. Okay,
extraordinary as a
cool.
witch
Dude, this is really
probably
smart.
only
I like that
truly
they did this.
understood
This is like
something
catches you
surreal
up.
happens to you.
In case you forgot anything, you kind of like have a good catalog of what
The
has
prosecution
happened
and
so
the
far. I
defense
like
are
that.
both in
It's really
position.
helpful.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all
Have a good
the
night, fried chicken.
legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as
You
an
know when he's
Archon.
talking, it's serious.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Lady Furina's a fraud?
Already kind of suspected it, but that's
Thinking that we were going to
wow.
try the Hydro
Saying it out
Archon
loud
for
really
second
hits.
meeting, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Hearing it out loud really hits. Wow.
Lady Furina.
I mean, it's we've always kind of suspected something like that, right? Holy shit.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalors, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the regent of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true
She didn't have the gnosis, right? When Arlecchino attacked her, she didn't have the gnosis, right?
Isn't it going too far to doubt her very
I feel like that
identity?
matters.
Yeah,
It sort of plays
I've
into
never
it.
questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Bitch, do you not know who I am?
Cause to believe that common
Are you not
sense
paying attention?
will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on.
No, she's trying to give us. She's trying to get us to back out of it because she knows it's true.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried.
She's trying to get us to back down because she knows
If you must persist,
this is her Achilles heel, right?
if you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh god, not this, chat. Why can Furina live for so long despite being she's human? That's not even a sentence. Why can Furina live for so long despite being she's human? That's not chat, that grammar is terrible. The whale in the dream. Did I get it right, chat? Did I get it right first try?
You may be a member of another long-lived...
Chat, I got it right first try!
...would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Like, don't Melusines live a long time, too? That's nothing to do with it, right?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neuvillette?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Interesting. Oh shit! The scales are tipping!
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, oh, hold on. don't want that to go. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Oh, does this auto-select the right one? What evidence proves that Furina is not the master of the Oratrice? The true... Does it auto-select the right answer for you?
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Okay, so that's not right. I thought maybe it auto-chose it, because it was like, why is it on that specific one? Child's conviction? I think it's child's conviction, because of the fact that the convictions didn't match.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon,
I only picked the other one because it was auto-picked. I thought maybe, I was like, maybe it auto-picks for you, but no.
To defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh my god, he's
rhetoric, Lady Furina.
Playing with the gloves off.
Merely reiterated the rules of the court, rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why.
But where is the real Hydro Archon if it's not her? That's the other question. Is she like trapped in the mechanism?
And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Did the previous Archon like
Still throwing out all kinds of
put herself in the mechanism or
Seems
something?
like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration? Yeah, like just show us. Like she hasn't done anything.
Archon. There are many ordinary.
She hasn't done anything to show that she has any kind of power
Carelessly
since we've been here.
The formidable power of an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
She's backpedaling now. A brief demonstration of your powers over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. She can't do shit.
Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Like she hasn't done anything.
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all because of indemnitium.
At least in the story.
All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnitium.
Oh my
Thus
god.
did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
I don't know, Chad. I'm not buying this.
A huge stretch.
I'm not buying that, Chad.
No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh shit. The scales are tipping.
Like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Because it's not good.
Now, everyone, please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want
she's scrambling, chat. She's scrambling.
You've got to believe me.
She's scrambling.
What the prosecutor said is true. She really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us?
And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
Oh my god, this is getting
since they were
hot.
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
I think the
If
real
you have no evidence of another
the real
Hydro
Archon is in the mechanism, the Oratrice.
anyone who can back up their claim
That's my
to be
guess.
such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want
I mean,
to
that isn't a very good argument, though. If we can't prove that she's in the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. Like, you can't just say, like, well, because you can't prove who the real Archon is, you can't prove that I'm not the Archon. That logic doesn't follow to me. What evidence can prove that Furina is a human? Traveler's exclusive interview handbook. Ooh, chat, I don't know which one this is. Navia falling into the seawater. Introduction of... This one?
That doesn't sound right.
What proves that she's human? Navia falling into the seawater. This was my first instinct, but... Like, why didn't she come and help? The truth behind the disappearance... I don't think it's that. Chat, I don't know which one this is. No, chat! We're failing.
It has been established that all
Guess it's that one.
Lycanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please.
Oh my god, are they
apply to serve
gonna...
as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before
Are they gonna use
addressing
the
court.
seawater on her?
Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
I guess that makes sense.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson.
Oh my god, they're gonna...
Everyone knows.
Is that what the sentence to death is? Like, because she's...
Many lives,
She could die
including those
in the
of some of my
seawater?
closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe
Oh my
that you are
god.
indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is
Dude,
strengthen your case.
she looks
But if you don't dare to touch it, we
derailed.
would have basically proved the reverse.
She looks dejected.
Oh, and
She's
I
like,
must
oh
remind
shit.
you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Oh
Navia
shit.
from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh my god, chat. This is the moment of truth. What if she's not even from Fontaine, though? Could that be possible? Could she just not even be from Fontaine?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
It's like pleading the fifth, basically.
Staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh my god.
Hey!
Bro, she just like... She went for it. Does she not even know whether she is or not? That's the weird part. What if she just doesn't know?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone!
It's like she doesn't even herself doesn't know if she's an Archon or not.
I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really,
Dude, she's so indignant, though.
it's not the most obvious thing in the world!
Like,
Miss Siegewin,
even if that's true,
if you
she
are
doesn't
present,
have to
Miss
scold
Siegewin,
us.
Please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater.
Because it's not like she was drenched in it. She just put her hand in it.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, return to the defendant's stand.
Uh-oh.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Oh, man, they got her.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Bro.
So out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Baited. Dude, she's just getting baited, like, time and time again. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Maybe she thought if she dissolved, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Man, I was kind of thinking that too, but...
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Dude, she's reaching. Ah, nobody's buying it. She's reaching so hard.
Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
Do you think the faith of the people in the fact that she is the Archon is what's, like, keeping things afloat? Like, maybe if they don't believe anymore...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh no, chat. We already know what the judgment is.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
The walls are closing in. She's so bent on, like, everyone believing she's the Archon. There has to be some reason for that.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina...
Oh my god, they're all turning their back on her. I wonder if the Oratrice will have a different... Oh my god. I wonder if the Oratrice will have a different verdict, though, again. Because that could happen, right? Technically? Oh my god. Oh no, there's no music. Oh no,
We shall
chat,
now
that
turn to the
sucks.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final
okay.
verdict on the charges.
I bet it could have a different. It could have a different result. Oh, I can't fix the music thing though. That's a bummer.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
It's different, isn't it, chat? It's different.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Damn.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, we knew that. We knew from the. That's crazy though.
Sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
That's
The one and only time
crazy.
the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us.
Damn, dude.
How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Focalors wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real
Yeah, and he was like evil.
disappearances.
He was like evil.
Indeed.
If there's a cutscene musical play, right? Like it shouldn't just be
point of our trial
like a cutscene would still have music. I think
Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the
that's so
first
annoying.
place.
Even when you have the music off, it should still.
The Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may
What does
interrupt.
Fremine have to say?
Is the trial still going?
What does Fremine have to say?
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm.
He must have found
Any
something.
mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Let me guess. He dives somewhere. With some help from other Fatui, Fremine brings stones. Oh, the stone slate.
The first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But
This is so
has
emotionless.
the
It's
trial
funny.
already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Oh no.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been revealed yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
He's like literally found this slate, and he's just so matter-of-fact about it. It's so funny. No excitement, no nothing. It's just like, well, I brought this slate. Am I too late? The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense
Oh,
of
is
the
that what
Hydro
it's
Archon's
about?
crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Maybe at some point she gave up her power. Is that what happened? But she still had to carry on, like she was still the Archon, even though she was then powerless. Select to check the descriptions of the stone slates. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There, you can verify said contents. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Chat!
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Mm.
Oh, Paimon wasn't
So when the primordial water hits them, they turn back into
humans, then
Oceanids.
perhaps this process can
Yeah,
be
exactly.
reversed as well.
That makes sense.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought
It's still bringing down judgment, yeah. Okay. So maybe that was like an offense. Like turning the Oceanids into humans was like seen as an offense?
Must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
Yeah.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Did we? Who's she talking about? Surrounded by people.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
So this is the end. What does it want me to do? It seems to show the former Hydra Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. So I have to select one of these. So wait, what did it say? It says, it seems to show the former Hydra Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. I mean, that's good. I mean, this is kind of feels good too. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen. Hydra Archon guilty to be punished via the death sentence. I kind of feel like it's either this one or the Navia one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that
Big brain, chat. Big brain.
The Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Sick. So Fontanians are just Oceanids that have been turned into humans. All right, so this shows Celestia floating in the sky and that judgment is being brought down upon them. This, I mean, that one fits pretty well, in my opinion. I think it's the child one.
That doesn't sound quite...
It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and their people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. I don't know which one this one is. Oh, maybe it's the guilty one. Does that seem right? Oh, chat. I don't. Yeah, it is. Okay,
What
makes
is about
sense.
to take place?
All right, that makes sense.
Has
That
all
makes
happened
sense.
before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned.
That
and
makes
the original
sense.
sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
All right, we're almost there. Prophecy Slate 3. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That's got to be the Navia one, right?
It's
Bro,
not as
we're
simple as
cooking.
falling
Chat,
into
we're
the sea.
cooking.
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slate showed the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Shows a scene that is basically identical to the to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontaines will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit upon the throne and weep. I don't know if is it this one or this one? Temporarily pushed back. I think it's. Oh, chat. I don't know. I don't know this one. No. It is this one. It is this one. Okay. Chat. I knew.
Society.
Okay. All right.
But not many people believed it at first.
We were close.
The fortress of Masquerade was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems
I should have known it wasn't the N one because that's probably like the defining
if we hadn't dealt with
factor.
it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Sick.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court with
Of course. Oh, yeah.
trial meant to make her stay.
Got it. Okay, that's interesting.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Masquerade was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Oh shit, chat. Oh my god, here we go. Is this cutscene time?
Huh?
No, not yet.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So
What can I click up here? Oh no, okay, not that.
of it. But
Hey, Neuvillette, welcome. Good to see you.
share some truly shocking revelations.
Thank you for the 4 months.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real
Not humans. That's crazy.
Were originally created by the late.
So first we found out Linny was a Fatui, and now we find out he's not even human. That's crazy.
Evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids.
Yeah.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Damn, this is hitting hard, chat. This is hitting hard.
Content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Yeah, exactly.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And
Damn,
yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I need to reread that. And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon. The twists of history are often the most unexpected. How interesting.
Yeah. Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Damn, it's basically like genocide. It's like the whole race of Fontainians has to be genocided.
You still don't know. It is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time,
oh shit, here we go.
To come to a full conclusion.
Oh god, he's going to be able to. The
collection is complete. So make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
What is he going to find?
If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
What is he going to find?
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Here we go. Spill the tea, Neuvillette, spill the tea.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Aww.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become
It's like the Little Mermaid.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form
I want to go where the people are.
She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars.
Ask them my questions and get some answers.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Tragic.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Bro's in denial. The first stage denial.
We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
It's so, like, biblical, too, because it's like the sin of just merely existing, right? Like, the sin is just being alive, you know? Like, it's almost, like, kind of tragic and gross, and, like, I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me to, like, say it's sinful to just exist, you know?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans.
I never did drama. I did marching band for like 4 years, but never drama.
Which implies
or anything
that
like
the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, shit. Okay, I mean, this is literally what's happening right now. Yeah, it's just kind of gross. Like, I hate that. Like, who should it be for a god to say, like, its people can't live the way they want to live, you know? Like, if they want to be humans instead, like, what's wrong with that? There shouldn't be anything wrong with that inherently, you know? So it's just kind of like, I don't know. Just kind of grosses me out that that would be the case, but...
Yes. It refers to our
what's happening right now. So the fourth...
I think I'm following now.
Does that mean the fourth slate hasn't happened yet? Because we're in the third slate right
Even
now.
though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy.
We actually filled the prophecy.
Everything we've done has happened exactly
that's funny.
as the prophecy foretold. So
Oops.
now it's
we kind of like baited ourselves. Oh my god, we kind of baited ourselves.
What should we do?
So that means the fourth slate hasn't taken effect yet, which is the Hydro Archon sitting on her throne after everyone is dissolved. Oh my god, we played ourselves, chat. We played ourselves.
The prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
We played ourselves, chat. Oh no, we played ourselves.
The fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon.
Yep,
Traveler,
that's exactly
I would like to point
it.
out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What is it? As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. What does that mean? Encountered it once before. The whale. Is it the whale? Chat, are they talking about the whale? I think it's the whale.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. The secret of the Fortress of Meripede has been protecting is the entrance to the primordial sea. Though Neuvillette has sealed it once more, just for how long will it last? Well, chat, it's probably going to be the four. Like, it's not going to be that one, because that one we had that in the last set of things, right? Wait, what am I doing again? Sorry. The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Yep, the whale, chat. The whale! I told you! It's me, chat. It's me. I'm the sign. I think this one's last, though. I don't know which one it wants me to pick right now, though. The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. I don't know which one it wants me to pick, though. She's actually afflicted with some sort of curse? I don't know which one it wants me to pick. Like, I have no clue. I'm just gonna have to guess until I get it. I don't know which one it... I mean, the whale one I feel like is the conclusion. I feel like the whale is the conclusion.
That doesn't sound...
Is it what it wants me to pick right now, though? I guess it's what it wants me to pick right now. Okay. I thought the whale would be the conclusion, but it's not. It's just the first step. Oh, wait, am I done? Is that why? Oh, well, I thought there were going to be 3 more.
Primordial sea, right?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I get what it was trying to get me to do now. It was trying to put me. It was trying to have me put the final piece in, and I knew that. Chat, I knew that. Oh, now I feel stupid. I thought it was gonna have me do all 4 steps, and it just wanted me to fill in the final step. I knew it was the whale, chat. I knew it. That's not fair. I had it all figured out. I knew it. Oh shit! Here we go. It's happening, chat. Oh shit. The whale is here! Oh shit. Is he actually like fight it? No way. It's pissed! It's fucking pissed. Oh. Oh no. That's gotta be Child, right? Oh shit, he's coming in hot! Let's go! This is so sick. Bro, that was tight. Holy shit. Now he's gonna get revenge on Neuvillette for curb stomping him before. No, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's like, remember that time you curb stomped me? Oh, nope. I'm back. Dude, that was tight. That was so good.
Just burst into the opera house. Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's crazy.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping
oh my
all
god.
the while.
Oh my god.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step...
I thought the whale was just coming because it wanted to see C6 Furina. I thought that was the whole thing. It was just like, I need C6 Furina.
Precisely. Oh. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh my god, that's
Therefore,
crazy.
When it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Are you a Tartaglia enjoyer now? No. No. Still no. Never! I'll never give in! No matter how cool they try to make him, I'll never give in.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh boy.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
So it's kind of like us in a way.
Not something I will accept.
Because it can traverse worlds?
We've done everything we can, and we even found the true
Are we linked to it somehow?
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last
Or is that like
some impossible
imagine if we could use the whale to travel to a different place
Indeed.
at some point in the future.
That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Like maybe we'll use the whale to travel to find our sister later. Maybe. I wonder. Or if we could like harness it somehow.
The prophecy.
To escape Teyvat.
Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Bro, this Archon quest is not letting me breathe. Like, it, once you start it, it like, I can't,
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen.
So this is
to
N.
Tibet's
This is
future.
N talking, right?
All you.
Oh, whoops! Damn it! I thought she was done. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? See, this is where we can change fate. I mean, this is like the defining moment, right? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? She's still hiding something. Oh god, there's more. Let me breathe, game. Let me breathe.
What's happening?
The real Archon has to be in there, right? I firmly believe that. Oh shit, no way. Dude, she's just like resigned. She's like given up.
No, I still need answers.
What can he do? Dude, I've got shivers. Wait, is that... What was that? Who was that? Was that like her real form or something? Dude, it's like a guillotine. Who is this? Is this Focalors? Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Is it, did they like... Oh, Furina? Oh my god. Damn.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Bro, what?
You are not
like...
Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous.
Dude, she looks good.
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
I mean, I anticipated this, but in what capacity? Like, I don't understand how it works.
Why did you deceive us?
Like, has she been Focalor this whole time?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else, too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
I feel like I don't want to do auto, because I want to really soak this in. That wasn't my goal, of course, goodness no, but I had to fool everyone else, too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly... Oh, wait, is she trying to fool the gods, too? But how? Like, I guess...
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Damn. Can she do that? I mean, it's like...
It's all
Jesus
because
Christ.
of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
Yeah. One was not amused, in fact. One was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me. So she created the original sin of changing the Oceanids to humans, and then that problem is thrust upon her because of the prophecy.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
It's crazy to me to think that an Archon can do that, can be like, can...
I'm a genius, I
trick
know.
them.
I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Hmm.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Chat, when are we going to get an Archon that is just who they say they are at the beginning? Like, when are we going to get an Archon that's just literally just, I'm the Archon? And that's, like, is that ever going to happen again? Are we ever going to experience that ever again? I feel like Oyo doesn't want us to ever
play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Hmm. Where's
Yes,
Traveler right now, by the way?
I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Hmm.
The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Hmm.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive
So
the
matter-of-factly.
heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she
Oh my
free
God,
to
that's
live
so
her life in
tragic.
the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Interesting.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
That's brutal. Like, imagine you as an everyday person put in this position. It's gotta be insane.
Although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Cat, the whole the biblical, isn't that essentially what Jesus is, like, in the Bible? Or, like, Muhammad in the Quran? Like, isn't that essentially what those two characters are, essentially? Like, God in human form? But they act like a human, but then they have all of these, like, heavenly, burdens, you know?
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh my god, are they gonna give us her, like, story? Okay, hold on. Tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Oh, chat. Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh, finally. Okay. Ah! Wait! I can't turn the music on from here? Chat. Oh, come on. I'm in a domain. Oh, chat. I don't... Oh, it's fine, I guess. Chat, what do I do? If there's anything I can do from this point. I don't know what's going to happen. How far back is it going to send me? Like, how far back? Do I risk it, chat? Chat, what do I do? Because I want there to be music. There's no shortcut for settings, right? Why can't you edit settings in a domain? This doesn't make any sense. Hoyo, what kind of game are you running here? How far back is it gonna send me if I do this?
A word of advice, don't break the law.
One other option too is I could watch it on YouTube instead and then just like finish this later. Do you guys think that's worth it? For the music? Like how far, hold on, how far in am I? Let me see here. Archon Quest 4.2. Let me see how much longer there is to go. This video is like 4 hours long.
Yes, it had to. Oh, actually.
Okay, no, I still got a ways to go. Chat, I still have a lot.
I am Furina de Fontaine, your new.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Chat. Oh my god. There's still like an hour left.
Office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small
Holy
animals.
Shit, this thing is long.
See the sun.
Chat, what do I do? Do I just watch it? Do I just watch it on you? I could just watch it on YouTube and finish it later in my game. The problem is, if I exit this, is it gonna get... Am I gonna actually be put at a point where I can even edit the settings? I don't know. Alright. Let's just go for it. Because I haven't had a chance to go in settings for like an hour now. It's been so long. Chat, how do I even get up there? Alright, let's just play it. We'll just carry it through. I'll just have to remember in the future whenever I do an Archon quest to make sure... You will because you're leaving. Do you really think if I leave, I'll have a chance to... Oh, man. To just come back? It's such an important story beat, though. I feel like it's not just going to let me...
Have you ever seen these stickers?
I should leave?
And take them off. Malazines.
Leave and I can come back. Okay, I'm going to try it. Oh, God, please. Please, please, please. Don't crush me. Don't crush me, please. Okay. Okay, alright. This is good. Oh, good, 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 good. Okay, hopefully... Put it at 6. Does 6 seem like a good 6 or 7? 6, 7. I'll just put it at 10. Whatever. It's 10. Oh, good. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. Whew! Okay, that was scary. Ah! Okay, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. We can get through this. Could you imagine if I was like back in like the Poisson or something? Like, oh my God.
You are not.
Could you imagine?
Focalors.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly
Deceiving the...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused.
This wasn't too far back. Like, I can tolerate this.
One of the 7.
Yeah, all the way back to the trial. Could you imagine?
As you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over.
Wait, this is...
On the ocean
Wait, is this...
And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I...
Okay, no. Okay, for some reason I thought this was new. This isn't new. Okay, we're good.
Although, looking back now, it was...
I know, it's just not the same without music. Like, the music really does make it, like, better. So it's worth it, I think.
Choose this any more than...
So you were also once one of the...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Chad, I can't.
And I still do.
I'm still confused. Like, okay, so she...
I separated my divinity.
She was an Oceanid, she became human, and then the old god granted her her godlike powers or whatever. So she became the Archon as a human Oceanid. And then Focalors made like a replica of herself that's a human, that's cursed, that
Anyway, it's all part of
is only there to carry out the prophecy, basically.
In order that under the curse I
to convince like Fontaine that the prophecy, or to convince the gods that the prophecy of Fontaine was coming to fruition.
could not die.
Am I getting this right?
But
It's like this crazy.
Instead, I suppose now you
Yeah, she split her divinity from herself. That makes sense. So like,
It has indeed. It's been and all along. She's been playing.
so where is Focalor in all of this when she's separated? Like, where does she reside? Where does her is it like her consciousness is inside Furina, just like locked away, or is she like a separate being, like in a different place? That's the question. Yeah, there's more to unlock. Don't answer that, chat. Don't answer this because there's more to figure out, right? Like, there's more story. We just gotta. I'm not reading chat. We're gonna push through. I'm sure you guys are all saying very insightful things, and I appreciate them. But we're gonna push through, and we'll see what I learn, right? Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, I just don't want to. I don't want to
come
ruin
onto
it for
the
myself.
stage. Now, I understand your admiration for my...
Okay, so now she's back to being her
But I must ask
her catty
you to keep
self.
to the rules.
She's being her catty self.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Wait, what is this? Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, chat. I can read now. I'll read chat now again.
Can you not feel it?
Wait, oh god, I'm missing good stuff. Hold on.
I am Focalor. The
That way
eyes
I can
of
become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me. I must
Oh my god.
at all times display the utmost elegance
So
and
it's like
nobility.
she's putting on a front, but there's like a secret, like it's what she's really thinking is like flashing on the screen. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? She's put up walls because she's had to suffer this whole time, right? Like, she's had to endure all of this, like, godlike, burdensome stuff. So she's definitely just, like, she's had to put up these walls to survive, probably. Turn off all the spotlights. Ooh, okay.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Oh, I have to actually fight these things? Wait, do I have to actually fight this thing? Okay, I do.
Falling leaves, adorn my way now.
The irony of me fighting Furina's inner demons as Furina.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. God.
The irony of me fighting Furina's inner demons with Furina is just isn't lost on me.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Yeah, it's inner therapy, yeah. A ticket. When did that end up here? Ooh, we got the golden ticket, chat! We're going to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Let's go! Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Before a mirror, Furina. Is this gonna be like her entire, like her life story?
Furina.
Oh wait, did you say the gold ticket thing first, Courtney? Oh my god. I swear I didn't see it. I swear.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Is this,
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
Shit.
There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone.
Oh shit, there is a way.
You may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh no. Chat, no.
So there's still hope after all.
Chat.
Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Chat. Chat, no. No. Remember how I referenced Jesus before? Please don't do this, chat. Please don't do this. Why do I get the feeling...
For the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So
like Jesus had to die for everyone's sins, right? Please don't do this.
If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
Oh my god.
Never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
Okay.
But should your identity be revealed,
oh no,
then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
That's crazy.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Damn, this is deep.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Just a few hundred years.
This mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years.
Many years? Oh, that's
You will
an
endure
understatement.
And not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you,
That's an understatement.
all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Okay, so that was the first act. This is Act 2, Accession, Speech, Furina. Accession, it shouldn't be like Ascension or something? I don't know. Accession, I've never heard that word before. Accession.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Accession. Okay. So it means
What
like
should I say
coming into
to
power,
most
basically.
appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
I don't think she acts anything but natural, but okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Maybe she doesn't start off that way.
and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard
Wait,
about
it's empty.
how I have taken on
Okay.
the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
This is cute. It's like you click the button to like change her emotional state, basically. like how she needs to act.
In truth, I know little about
An interesting
the nation's new god,
mechanism there.
but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalors, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Those politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
See, she starts off very timid and like
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully I was able
timid and unsure, but then by the end of it, she's like a raging lunatic. After a few hundred years of doing it, she goes mad.
Kind of joke by the Maison. I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Yeah.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful?
Oh man, she's getting like berated.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Oh my god.
What's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a
Okay, so this is when she gets...
imagine them to be.
This is why she gets catty. Because she needs to assert her dominance, basically.
How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive.
Get me some coffee, you slag!
That's all that.
No.
That is the character I'm fated to play.
So this is why.
Very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come on stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
So this is where her persona comes from.
You
Interesting.
would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
Oh no.
Then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside
She
an
shut him
opera
down,
house?
chat! She shut him down!
Reality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating deity. How wonderful. She may yet be bright.
Oh my god. Alright, well she convinced them all.
I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
It's sad that she had to resort to that.
Whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay,
I mean, Nahida doesn't act that way, and she gets away with it.
faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama!
Of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must
Yeah, that is true. Nahida's subjects did hate her as well. Yeah, that is fair.
and on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May
Or they at least didn't take her seriously, right?
worship.
Yeah.
Let us light the fires and drink
So I guess
the
that checks out.
future of Fontaine.
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot
Yeah, we gotta turn up the drama for
All
sure.
that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalors, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice,
Damn, she slipped into this role really easily.
this world!
She's like, all I gotta do is turn up my inner bitch and everything will go according to plan. That's the takeaway. That's the takeaway message from the story chat. Always trust your inner bitch and you will succeed. You will always come out on top.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
I may be so impertinent. What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your
unknown voice,
Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
So she's just preparing. Ooh. Dude, I love this, like, how everything is on the stage. This is so cool. Like, it's such a nice little dramatic effect.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence.
It's like she's enjoyed becoming a celebrity, though.
All right.
Of her own nation.
Is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
No, she's still caring. That just show, like, her sweeter side, basically. That it, like, still exists.
Lady Furina, here are the
something
latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods.
It must be so awkward for her to have to pretend.
Their spirit is praiseworthy.
But still, like, hang on to their every word because she doesn't know anything more than they do. But, like, literally everyone that's working for her thinks she's in control of things, but she's not. And she's just, like, hoping that they don't notice.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
Ugh.
Everyone will be saved.
It's so... Ugh. Why?
Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Like, imagine living your life where every day that's all, like, for hundreds of years, that's all you
Lady
think
Furina,
about
here are the
is
new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a
faking
summary
who
of the
you
file.
are and putting on this act.
No need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment
So this is like
honor for us both.
she's changing.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today.
It's basically showing her doing the same things over and over, like to build repetition, right?
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Like the monotony of it, you know? Squiddy, you're at Costco? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Make sure to pick up one of those $1.50 hot dogs. Those are the best. Ah. Oh my god. Scene 182,375.
It's like a dream being able
Yeah, it's like
close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was
she's like probably like, oh,
was Madame Deoteria, almost
500 years. How many days is 500 years, chat?
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great
Oh, this is towards the
joy
end
to
of the
meet
500
such a
years.
faithful
182,500 days is 500 years.
most ardent.
So this is towards the end. Oh.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you?
She's breaking down.
Huh?
Ah, she's breaking down.
Really now?
Oh my god.
Didn't even notice.
Yeah.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
I'm surprised she didn't break sooner. That's a lot of days.
Station of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Dude, she can't even keep from leaking. Ah.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Jesus Christ. That's depressing.
Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Oh my god.
But it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago.
You think at some point she'd just become completely numb, you know? Like she wouldn't even be phased because it's just like she's like a robot.
This. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've
Damn.
conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Chat, I gotta be honest, I would have broke after 500. You're like, there's no way. Oh no. All right, 182, 376. That's got to be closer to present day.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
So this is today. Dude, has he been sitting there watching it for that long? No way, right?
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged.
So maybe, like, because he isn't part of Tevat, she almost felt safe enough to tell him?
Then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if
because he's not a part of it.
Out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina, you should.
And she almost told him too. That's the crazy part.
But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for just this.
That's so sad.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
She almost did too. That's the crazy part.
Fingers. It might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
And then right after she almost confided in him, she literally got put on trial and accused of not being the Archon, like within moments. That's crazy. She was literally about to spill.
I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Was that what she was about to do? She wasn't going to tell him. She wouldn't have told him, even if they didn't interrupt her. I think that was the decision she was going to make, right?
The truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that
that's
trusting
harsh.
humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that person was you.
Yeah.
Hidden within the
Chat, I
machine
called
all along.
it. Chat, I knew it.
Am I right?
Chat, I called it.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Yeah. That's why Arlecchino couldn't
wouldn't it?
get it from her.
Your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is,
Oh,
in
shit.
fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh my god.
I beg your
As a sacrifice, right?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne.
Oh shit. Chad, that's insane.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the order.
Does this like undercut everything he's ever he's committed his life to the last 500 years? It kind of feels like it.
Of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been.
He still rendered his own verdicts.
Accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the
Holy
Seven.
shit. That's...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalors, but for the Hydro Archon.
Jesus.
The destruction of that divine throne.
So, like, it means that the nation won't have an Archon at all?
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But
that's crazy. So there will never be a Hydro Archon after this if this succeeds?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
That's
all
crazy.
you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Oh my god.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
I mean, that explains why the, like, the guillotine thing is above her head, right? Aww.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Aww. That's so
I
sad.
must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess. I, for my
I'm not crying, you're
am
crying.
the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
This is so crazy.
Judge in our land, When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Does he have to be the
When I was
one?
invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
It's crazy.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Poisson.
She got him good, chat. She got him good.
Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Damn.
The hour of my execution is almost
Here we go.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
God, I'm not ready for this.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
This can't actually be happening, can it? Oh. Really? It's kind of interesting because, like, a part of her will always be with him now. Like, she'll literally kind of always be a part of him. She went through so much. To have it just end like this is so tragic.
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
All for just wanting to exist, too, which is really sad. Oh, damn, that hits hard. That hits so hard. It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Oh,
We should seize the
shit.
opportunity to pursue our quarry.
It's about to get
Priorities
real,
can no longer
chat.
function. I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Yeah, there's no more Oratrice either anymore.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution.
Oh shit! Oh my god, they're about to whoop ass and kick ass and take names. Oh shit. Put this trout back in the sea. Oh, we have to actually fight it? Chat, we have to actually fight it? I've already fought it before. Oh my god. Wait, chat, do I have to actually fight it right now?
Unless we can find a...
Go, Charlotte, go! You can take on a giant whale, no problem! Chat, I don't... Oh, Charlotte's a healer. But... Wait, is it immune to, Is it immune to hydro? I don't even know. Chat, I don't even know. Chat, we're punching whales! We're punching whales, chat! Dude, I've always wanted to punch a whale.
Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Take a picture! It's resistant but not immune. Okay. Don't eat me! Shit! We're like Jonah now. The Bible references are really popping off, aren't they? Chat, we don't have enough ER on Furina yet. Oh my god.
I have granted you my protection. Do not.
Chat, we don't have enough ER on Furina yet. Bro, the music is really good. Ooh, get wrecked. Oh, here it comes. Oh, so we don't actually have to kill it. The cutscene takes over. Bro, crystallized. Bro. Bro, she just tossed him like garbage. She just like just tossed him out like garbage.
It should have been my job, but...
Oh, chat, what's her name again?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me.
It's like Skink or something?
Disciple and
I forget her name.
Would start
Skirk?
in the meantime.
Skink? Skink?
Actually,
I forgot her name.
At some point, but they bumped into one another earlier.
Bro, she just like, get the heck out of here.
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as.
All right, we gotta pay attention, chat. No, I didn't say skunk. Oh, Skirk. Man, she looks really fucking cool. She almost looks like Focalors, sorta. Doesn't she kind of look like Focalor a little bit? Like very similar color palettes. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder! I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance. Jesus.
Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Dude, she's like, oh, that's great.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Damn, she must be really
It
powerful.
fails as a pet.
Miss,
To consider that as a pet?
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Huh.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
No.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Dude, he has like 30 names.
Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh.
So you do know that name. To be honest,
Albedo's
I also
mom,
heard all
huh?
those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Isn't Albedo like a puppet of some sort too, though?
Also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What? Wait, what?
Not to worry. Focalors has already managed to
okay.
deceive the heavenly
He just
principles.
didn't know that. I was like, wait, what?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh shit, wait, what? Wait, what?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So... Well, no, I get that the prophecy came true, but... I guess they just basically don't... They stay human. Does that mean Malus and Silver are back too? Yeah, they just don't dissolve. Bro. It's like Noah's Ark. It's Noah's Ark, chat.
Emergency rescue. Hurry!
Risley's Ark.
Hey, lend a hand.
That's sick. Dude, does everyone else come back? No, right? What about, like, everyone who died previously? Is it too late for them? I guess they stay dead, right?
Look!
That
The water's
sucks.
receding!
It's a miracle!
Yeah, I was like, how things have to go back to normal, right? Because then we can't play the game. Where did all that water go, though? Bro, where'd all that water go? So really all Neuvillette did was make it so that their sins were absolved so they wouldn't dissolve in the water. For some reason, I initially thought he was stopping the prophecy from happening, but he wasn't. The prophecy was still going to happen.
What was wrong?
Yeah, because they weren't sinners anymore, so they could stay human. Oh, that's crazy cool. Oh, chills, chat, chills. That's so good. Did I just get an achievement, chat? Sound like I just got an achievement.
Divinity talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know.
Dude, every time there's an achievement, I'm foaming at the mouth. I'm like, ah, give me that achievement. Ah.
To find a word with which to Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories.
So now what happens to Furina? I guess she's just a normal human. Are they still gonna... There's no Archon anymore.
Wait a minute.
So she just get to live a normal life now? She just gets to live a normal life?
Why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, we still have her story quest to do. Oh, that's gonna be great. Okay.
Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Bro, achievement! Let's go! Wait, what did I just get? Oh, that's when you finish the story quest. You always get these. Yeah. So we have one. This is what? This is Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. These are all of the things we get after we finish the story quest. So it's over. Time to chat. It's over. It's done. Holy fuck. Chat, it is done. Bro, it is done. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Let me see here. Dude! Oh, that was amazing. That was literally amazing. Like, wow. Wow. What a great freaking story quest, right? That, hands down has to be the best one we've ever had. Just insane. Wait, is it not over yet? Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna check these off real quick. The goals once wept. Love is destructive. The goals once wept. Love is destructive. For a better tomorrow, the stage of fate. Boom. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close to 100% again. Beautiful. 1117. What else is there left to do, chat? Finale. Okay. All right, let's see here. Where do I go? Oh, we go to the Poisson. Yes. All right, there's still a little bit more. Let's go. Wait. Oh my God. Don't tell me they come back. Are they going to come back? Chat, I really want Melucid Silver to come back. I really, really do. I really, really do. Oh. Fatui.
Navia!
Oh, I thought that was a Fatui.
Oh,
Wait.
it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like,
Let me introduce
couldn't
you.
tell.
This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represents the maid in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will
Make sure to check Neuvillette's About Me after.
Charlotte.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year.
Ooh,
about
I think he's
Fontaine's
hitting on her.
cats.
Dad, I think he likes her. Dad, I think he likes her.
Could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
How are they going to top this story, chat? How are they going to top it? I don't know. This is too good.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina, so she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
I could ship Navia and Chlorand, honestly.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow.
So sure of herself.
You have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I could
hazard a
honestly
guess
also
that this is
see
how you got that interview
Risley
at
and
the Fortress
Chlorand
of
as well,
Merripede.
so that's, I could see that being a thing. But
Whoa, you're well
plus the game
informed.
actually hints at them being
Maybe
together,
this
like,
too.
or wanting to be together. I don't
Sejuin, who
really
told Monsieur
like to do it
Neuvillette,
that
and
much.
He told you, right?
Shipping, that is.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth,
Bro, this guy
all
here.
Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Risley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Ooh, we're going to the fortress, chat. We're going to the fortress. Let's go. I guess we're just checking up on everybody now. Seeing how everyone's story basically ends, I guess. Because there's no more Archon quests after this. We're basically done, right? There's not going to be 4.3 onward. We're just there won't be any more Archon quests.
Follow the wind.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh, yes, we have.
All the way to the entrance to greet us?
It's like, come
Of
with
course.
me.
I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended.
Daddy needs attention.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right.
Dude, I just forget how much I like the music down here. Weren't those the two that were like lovebirds?
No need to be so nervous.
Didn't they like each other?
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very
Yeah, they were like hiding it the whole time. Like they never.
No, I
we couldn't like get it out of them, but it was so obvious.
First time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about
Talk to them again when you finish this? Okay, I'll try. I'll try to remember. You might have to remind me.
A myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Ha! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then
You know
in
what
that
else
case,
needs? Okay,
can I have a moment with you
never
to make up
mind.
for that loss?
No, we're not gonna make a bowel joke. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna restrain ourselves.
Best you interview our head nurse instead.
Ah, chat!
Perhaps you'd like
No,
to take
chat!
another
No,
photo of this
no,
couple
no,
of
no, no, no,
researchers?
chat. That's no.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Sure, getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
A brighter spot? Where? Chat, there's no bright spots in this place.
Smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Small talk, sure.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to
The
let
guy's
the interview
voice,
go
I
through.
forgot.
We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll have to add Zed Stare back.
I'll just leave the spotlight.
I definitely can add more emotes now. I need to just make sure remember to do that.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Yeah, where is Child right now?
Did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, no.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our
Yeah, I would
laws and
assume Child
governments
is
will
in
be
like another
transformed,
reality now.
we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about
Like,
the
please
underwater
no.
factory
Please
next
no.
time.
No.
Until
No
then.
next time.
All right, last stop, the docks.
Where are they at? Are they still here? No. Here they are, our lovebirds.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
Hey, Armip, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Big W.
Why are you looking at me like that?
So the flying ship can be used for
I didn't say that. The journalist mentioned it, and...
True. What does that have to do with us?
Bro, run in the other direction. She's gonna get her hooks in you. She's gonna get her hooks in you, brother. Wait, do I need to go up? Please don't make me go up. Oh, I hate the lift. Wait, it's supposed to go down. Wait, can I just jump down then? Yeah, I can just jump down. Okay. Wait, this is where it all started, chat. This is where it all started. We're going back to where it all began. We're going back to where it all began. Where we first started in Fontaine. And I just body slammed a kid. Or was that Fremine down there? Did I just like drop on Fremine?
You really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
No glider.
Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be.
That's literally the thing that we started with, remember? They mentioned the magic pocket when we came into Fontaine for the first time.
Around, you can use this to carry them.
It's literally like a full circle moment.
To doing it for you. Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Wait, didn't we fall for that at the beginning?
Like Fremine here.
That's great.
Isn't that right, Fremine?
Dude, that's a total full circle moment. I love that.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Maybe she has a crush on Fremine. Who knows?
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Ooh.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
With the amount of times he's drowned, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Yeah, this is just so full circle. It's so cute.
She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
Did we work backwards too?
For your
We did.
Contributions to Fontaine.
No, we kind of went because it was Navia, Risley, and now like
What's she doing now?
Linny. Just not exactly backwards. It would have been Risley, Navia, and then Linny if we were truly going backwards.
After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift?
A gnosis? Diplomatic gift.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over...
Dude, she's out here collecting gnosises like it ain't nobody's business.
Done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem
Don't they have,
irresponsible?
because they have Ventis and Zhongli's, right? Gnosis?
Heard that. It seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for
We still don't really understand why they're doing that.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Because doesn't the Fatui have 3 of them now? At least 3. I don't remember what happened to Nahida's gnosis at the end of... I kind of forgot. I know how to do something to do with Dotori. Didn't she like give it to him to... She gave it to him to do something with Wanderer. I can't remember, chat. I completely forgot.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
Do they have all 5? Yeah, she gave it to Dotori.
So
something for some reason. I can't remember. Yeah. And then Raiden's gnosis. I don't remember what happened with Raiden's gnosis. I need to relook that up because I don't remember.
Father.
Oh, she had both of them? She had the Electro one too?
Come to the docks to see how my children
Damn,
are
they have
doing
all
and
5 now. That's crazy.
Please do not.
What are they doing with those?
Fontaine too much mind.
I assume that's going to come to light at the end of the story, probably.
Take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching.
I'm surprised she wasn't involved in the end story very much. Like, she didn't really have much influence on the end of the story. I thought we would see her again.
What the future holds. What good
outside of just like talking with her.
On it forever. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great.
Oh yeah, and of course they have the cryo one too. Yeah, of course. So they've got 6 of the 7? That's insane. So they only need the pyro one next, I guess.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it.
Oh,
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire
Yeah. We have Child's Vision. Are we gonna lose it out of our inventory now? Does it get taken away?
And that's a wrap for me. You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Was she just gonna let her? Oh, okay.
So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Yeah, she's quaking. She's like,
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
So mysterious.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Two more things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic.
No, Courtney, we're gonna blame
too.
we're gonna blame
What do
chat
you know?
delay on that one.
I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
Stream delay.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
How delightful. How just like... Oh, we still gotta talk to Neuvillette. Damn, this thing goes on forever, chat, but I can understand why. I get it, I get it. Oh, baby. By the time this quest ends, it might just be 500 years, and we might
Time to go.
we might outlive Furina at this point by the time this quest ends. Oh, you're supposed to go around back. Oh shoot. Oh, it doesn't want me to go in the doors. It wants me to go around back. Chat. Oh my god. Don't forget to look at Neu's story profile and character details after you're done. Okay, we'll try to remind me again, but we'll check it out.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really?
This has to be the last part,
suppose
right?
you
There
must
can't
have
be
Mr.
more after
Mini.
this.
He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered.
Yes, we need 300 more lines of dialogue before we can end this quest, for sure.
Let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery.
Last scene. Okay, good.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Oh, good. They're just gonna leave it to some white words on a black screen. Focalors deceive the heavenly principles. Okay.
That's what happened?
I mean, yeah, we saw that ourselves.
Focalors destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Based.
To make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalors finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh my god. Okay, so we've got four things here. About the initial verdict that was passed
I
on
have
child.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah, we know that
But
part,
whether
right?
it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Yeah, it's not
The
his fault
judgment
that
passed
happened.
By the oratrice during the trial. Whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Yeah.
Say.
Guess
That makes sense.
Focalors had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed into units?
It's a good that's a good question.
Always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the
Oh, that's right.
waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such
I
prayers
kind of
were no
vaguely
mere
remember
custom,
that.
but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Okay.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual will
So they were
be
basically, it's basically like the fountain was like a stork, kind of? Or something? I don't know. It's weird.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
It's like bringing them like little Oceanid babies.
About that. Presley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
Damn, what is going to become of
I
her?
related Focalors' words
Super
to her
curious.
faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Well, yeah,
Having
she's
said
been
that,
being
she
tortured for
packed
like
things and moved
500
out of the
years.
Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place
Honestly,
to
just
stay,
like
right?
being allowed to exist without all that
You need
pressure
not
must
worry.
be a
I will
huge
make
relief.
arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer
she's
has
probably
to
a
play the
mess.
role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Will she start aging then?
What are your plans now that you've regained your powers as
She
a
must start
fighter
aging
dragon?
then, right?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
I mean, I
You're
assumed
still considering
would be
stuff from
normal.
the perspective of the Udex, huh?
Have they not heard of a
As an
jury?
elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh,
That power was derived from the
That's
people's
true,
gift
yeah,
to the
yeah.
Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
interesting.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite
They just wrap
useful,
everything up into him. He's
Ask
like
away.
the ultimate.
I will
If
tell
he
you
ever
the truth
leaves
as I know it.
Fontaine, it's like Fontaine's like, fuck, we're fucked. About Fontaine's
Oh, that's
Gnosis.
right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least
He's like,
at this
I'm just gonna leave Fontaine, and then everything shuts down, and
The Oracle
they might as well
ceased to
just all
function.
drown in the first
The
place.
Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis' power. As
The
such, it has
Duracell of
lost all
Fontaine.
meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well
Put
accede
some
to their
little pink
request
little bunny ears on him, give him a
avoid
drum.
unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations consideration. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
The next stop on my journey.
To Natlan, I presume.
Ooh.
I'm afraid that I have little.
Chat, we still have like 9 months. don't get overexcited. We still have like 9 months or something
as
insane.
Far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Dude, it's gonna be sick.
Dragons? You mean like you?
No,
That's gonna be sick.
I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Really?
Large numbers of them have entered a form of.
Wait, is this gonna be like
humanity.
cities with dragons? Like people and dragons living together?
War ravages those lands.
Oh,
like
it's war, yeah.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain, chat. Capitano.
Like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their
Capitano. He's a
suggest that you
coming.
fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime,
Let's go.
Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
All right. No more questions. No more. No, Paimon! Stop!
When we
No!
spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only
I need lunch. Paimon, come on.
No wonder
I'm
the
getting
House of the
hungry
Hearth is
here.
the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Ooh.
What is it?
Ooh.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Shit. Oh, there's... Okay, all right. What's happening? Are we getting a cutscene, chat? Are we getting a full-on cutscene? No, right?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Neuvillette?
He's like, bitch, please, get out of here so I can have a
The
conversation.
all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Oh,
It is
shit.
the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Is the authority of the
I'm sure
planet's
I've
dragon?
encountered
Is he like
something
the
like this
ultimate
before.
authority of them?
What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The remains of the third
I've never heard of
descender?
any such thing.
Huh.
I mean...
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh, okay.
Well, that much is true. After Focalors' divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
The
I've been training with
remains
my
of the
master,
third
Fat,
descender.
Ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent
Oh,
any
shit.
disasters from befalling you. To
Okay.
live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Oh.
By that.
So is that why he gives it up?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Damn.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
What, child? I'm assuming she means child, right? The third descender. What does that? Who is that? What does that mean?
She told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
So it's like a god that died or something?
Or special metaphor at play. That is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender? So what does descender mean? Like someone who goes like down, right? Descender? And not like descendant, it's like descender. Someone who descends, right? So like maybe falls from the sky, like falls from heaven, right? So like someone came from another world before us, right? Is that what that means? The person before us, they came from another world. Which means there's also 3 other people that have done that? And 2, that the one who came before me has already died. 1, that the Gnosis are related to descenders. And 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Do all of them come from him? Like all 7 Gnosis come from him?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think
Do
about
all 7 Gnosis come from his remains?
creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
I won't die so easily.
You say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is
Yeah, I guess all we are is future Gnosis. Like, we're just gonna get chopped up and turned into Gnosis.
Yes. All of Focalors' efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And
Bro, that looks like a guillotine right there. I never noticed that. Chad, that looks like a guillotine.
Is that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of
Has that always been there and looking like that? Should I have caught that sooner?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh my god. What an amazing story, chat. What an amazing freaking story. Dude, is that C6 Traveler? Not that I give a shit, but... Not that I care. Yay! Let's go! C6 Hydro Traveler who I've never played once.